Okay, we are back today. Big announcements. I have some time off work, just a few days off, but that means lots of videos are coming. Um, I'm gonna play some 100 line defense. We want to finish this game before we move on to probably finishing up Persona 3. And then I still have the Disgaea, which seems like a lot of people are liking the playthrough of Disgaea, so maybe we jump to Disgaea before Persona 3 again. Don't know, haven't decided, but I'm not sure how long this 100 line defense is. I'm a big Danganronpa fan, which means we have to finish this. Also, if you like my reaction videos, which a lot of people seem to like, I'm going to be doing some more of those soon. Oh man, I got this giant coffee from Sonic, and it's super, super good. Delicioso. Alright. I like how the whole screen goes white, right? So Animaplex, you should be watching. Oh, was that Funimation? You should be watching. I should do like a bunch of old stuff. Oh, I finished a great series recently. I'm gonna have to make a video on it too, and hopefully I can get all these videos out in the next 2 days. Shadow Hokage stuff. And what was that anime name? I just finished it last night too. I watch so many anime, like I have to like write down the name so I won't remember. Oh, it was cheat skill. It was having a cheat skill made me unrivaled in the real world or something. It was really good. I enjoyed it. There was some fan moments I didn't like about it. Um, Fan service, I should say, fan service. But it was only like 1 or 2 episodes. But it was like I wish they wouldn't have put it in there. Like, there was no reason for it, right? But 1 or 2 episodes had a few fan service moments I didn't appreciate. But other than that, it was a really good story. It's I'm excited to see what the next season is. The opening was actually really cool. I didn't like it at first, but by episode 6, I was kind of into it. Like, yeah. So if you haven't seen Cheat Code, I would recommend it. I'll make a more in length video about it in the future. Oh, also, I am going to be researching to find a way to put my chat on my screen because I miss some chat sometimes, especially from loyal people. So I, I'm very sorry about it. I need to get better at this. Right now, I have my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat like kind of together, so I can see everything. But I have to look to a different screen to see it right now. I want to make it to the point where I can just look at the second screen and play because I can see my avatar and stuff like that. And if I have it on the screen, then I can see it on the screen too. Um, so I think that would be better in the long term. In fact, I might try looking at my second screen right now and do this whole playthrough. If I'm going to do that, let me calibrate. Ah, stiff neck and everything. Look at that. Let's give this a try. That way I don't, how should I put it? Don't miss any things. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh no, my YouTube's in front. My YouTube's always like a second behind, so it's weird. I can't follow it like that. I have to like look at the OBS screen. Alright. Let me put my blue blocking glasses. It's not an endorsement. They didn't pay me. But you can find some great blue blocking glasses on Amazon. You need to get 90% protection or above, or it just doesn't matter. My mom has eye problems, and all those glasses for like 30% protecting you from blue light. The 30% doesn't matter. It's almost like not wearing glasses at all. You need a 90 or above. Alright. That's not me giving medical advice. At all. That's just what my mom told me from what the doctor told her. So, there you go. Also, blue blockers kind of rock. I used to have a really hard time sleeping due to blue light, and I still have insomnia. Don't get me wrong. I have the worst case of insomnia almost anyone has ever had. But blue light is not a reason anymore, and it's a little bit better because the blue light's not a factor anymore. At least when I'm looking at like the screens here. I mean, every LED light in your house or in a building has blue light, so kinda can't escape it. Alright, so enough of me just chatting. I guess we're going to the cafeteria. Cafeteria. Oh, nope. I have to remember the tab. It's tab. Alright. Okay, and I figured out how to, like... Something I did figure out recently is how to turn my lip syncing off of my avatar. So when we play a game on the console, I can turn off the lip syncing, and that way it won't be like my mouth is moving all the time, and it's just music from the game. Alright. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking at this. Crunch. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat. Yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite forest. You all slept the whole day, huh? You better eat quick. Talk to me. It will be war once others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the restroom man make food. Then I could even carry in both hands. Previously, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team guys rejoined. Yeah, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day. I was here with them. Doesn't that sound like we were when the fridge? Something has happened, I'm sure. This time the fridge is okay, but something's wrong. I'm guessing. I don't know. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that Campbell? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant. I should sentence you all to a sky barrier for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on the first meal every day, and before long, they finally had their fill. But Nazumi and Tokumi twins still hadn't come to. Where is Keka and Emo? Are they coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I know you hadn't really forgiven them. Why would I do that? They'll just sleep in. What about Nazumi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Oh, so Moko has one. It was day 50 when she came back, and today's day 50. Pop quiz. How many days has Mako been sleeping? So sudden is this addition. I really think that character is so wasted, that samurai chick. I mean, she's the butt of every joke, so it's funny, but I still think she's wasted. So terrible. That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. Well, it's 7. Today is not over, but 7.5? Well, she was captured, but sleep frightened. Maybe something happened. Okay. We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I found a strange symptom. Are you ready? She's been sleeping for 7+ days. That is a strange symptom, alright. Yeah. Yeah, no medical degree, just pointing it out. I feel like um, an intern would be able to point this out on Scrubs, or, House may, look at you and hit you with his cane, something like that. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. You just can't resist the idea of killing a Kyogre, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for it now. We'll have to feed and take care of her. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it. She's helpless. She's asleep. Yeah. She is in all care. Then I leave it to this filthy then leave it to the filthy. Don't usually ego about that. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now. I say let Mr. Disney do it if he wants. She's your problem now. You said you care for her on your own. Don't mess up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner lord, not an animal. Oh, what? I was not paying attention. I thought we were talking about, Mako, because when they said feed her, it threw me off, and then I realized that now Zomi's been, pouring liquid and making Mako eat, and it seems to be working. So that's fine, but I forgot we captured a commando, and I forgot that we have that commander in the cage. Yes. Okay. We're fine. I wonder if I can visit the cage. If we can find... I don't remember where the cages were. But I wonder if we can find the cages and actually, not... It won't let me do anything of significance, of course. But I think it would be cool. During our free time, we will try to find this. I'll take charge of the courtyard keys, too. It was just then that couldn't be wrong. Nothing could end up wrong with that scenario. I feel like this is gonna end badly. It was just then I heard someone running in the house outside. We're late. Sorry to keep waiting. Sorry for the wait. And you'll finally hear you too. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are really close. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Keiko in all of our card games. But now I stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course, then Keiko got frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game in. Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to be him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and we turned to our room. I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because... But I can't just laze around. Okay. Is this free time? Okay. Free time! Filler for the game. But let's see if we can find that cage. I am curious. I don't think we can, but... Because I don't think we've ever gone to the courtyard by ourselves. In fact, we have a map. It should be easier than just running around hoping we find something. See, here's a room that hasn't opened yet. Interesting. And the bath... Oh, no, that's a female restroom. We play a male character, so of course it's not going to let us. Okay, so... Parade that. Why is there so many restrooms everywhere? I feel like Danganronpa always has restrooms. And most of it's pointless. Alright, so we have a rec room, we have the leisure lounge, infirmary, war room. No courtyard. We are looking for the courtyard. Bathroom. Second classroom. Maybe they'll use the bathrooms for something. I mean, we did have a conversation in one, but that was abnormal. Bile. You could have done that with... See, there's just so many bathrooms everywhere. What? Library. Oh, courtyard. Alright, cool. We can. Alright, cool. This is cool. I don't think we've actually ever walked out here. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for her. Aww. There's 2 cages, though. What? It said something from the rec room. I don't think it's gonna... Okay. This token is from the rec room. Who threw it inside? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm glad we actually got... I mean, it doesn't do anything, but I'm glad we actually got to take a look. Okay, so, gym. We're gonna take a look at the gym. I don't think we've seen the gym a lot. No, we have not. I feel like this should be more important than it is. This is crazy. Alright. Maybe later on in the game. So we got the rooms up here. We got Tomato Head. I do like Tomato Head, so we're gonna hang out with Tomato Head. I'm glad the game doesn't make us explore outside too much. I might as well just play Danganronpa S if I'm gonna do that mini game forever. Alright! Why is the decor this so cheap? It's so grody it could be. Enough, I can't take it anymore. Chuckling, I command you to blow up the school menu. Blow up, have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to heck where it belongs and build a castle worthy of no build. I'm going to set up the bombs, you help. Take the tomato off her head. Okay, so we got... Social study. I'm so bad at grades. We're over the 50 days, and I'm only at level 2 on most of these. Alright. Let's see. Why does it want me to hang out with him so badly? I think we can hang out with her. What's going on? Being in the garage. This place is like a workshop. Who watches? Exactly. Okay, so we didn't get 3 any of those, so that was nice.
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
There must be some rhyme or reason why you get 3 sometimes and 6 other times. Oh, maybe it's when you leveled up on them, you start getting like double or whatever. That makes sense. I don't know if that's the case, but it makes sense, at least to me. Alright, 58. Ding, dong, ding.
Burn Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Sure thing, boss.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
True that, boss. True that. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to do that. As you can see, There's stuff going on here. Now, does not. Alright. I guess I better go to the cafeteria. Well, it was only one day of free day. I expected there to be more. Oh, she's in the hallway. It won't let me warp anymore. Oh, I can't warp. I must walk. Ah, interesting. Super interesting. Okay. Well, there's probably going to be a story, something. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking across the hall. I was going to find her anyway. I was actually going to warp to her, but I guess some people wouldn't, so. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? I was now. It felt like a while since I've seen him. Yeah, you two? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. Did she say You two? You haven't come for breakfast? Oh no, I'm not here for that. Okay. It just sounded weird when she replied. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. A fever. Yeah, I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gluten or liquid fuse. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Miracle will get better and join us. So please, wait a little bit longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it. Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Mako is waiting. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Okay, I bet I can port now. I can. Everything's open again. Alright. We must have that story moment contact. Soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone about what I heard Mako. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her that the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't waking up. It may be wise to seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojo and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill Blizzard. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Maker. Why don't we ask Mr. Omoke? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like the rest of us, though. But you're an assassin, right? But if you treat it as a professional request, if it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost. Ask her, she's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Suski way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Maker. Nozomi would never allow it, either. We're not even certain that she'll wake up yet. Shouldn't we just wait a little bit longer? Yeah, maybe the revival-matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do it. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game we're making. Ah, that's so funny. She's only here to give off Danganronpa. Like, I haven't seen any story bits from her since the beginning. After, like, the first 15 days, or I would say when the, like, boss lady that was, like, tormenting us went missing, right? She became an irrelevant character that only spews memes of Danganronpa, and fourth wall breaking stuff. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Mako will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side for killing her. Justin. Or, you know what? I take back that fourth wall breaking, right? She believes that this could be a game because of those pod things. And, that is a perspective. I mean, that is actually backed up by, Mr. Disney's, dreams and stuff like that, that this could be a fictional world. Okay, I take back the fourth wall breaking in that moment, because I don't think that's why she said it. Although it does have two meanings, because the author who wrote her probably meant it to be that way in both like situations, but the character herself may actually believe that. Alright. Oh no, it's already done. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After that, he spouted a hurried explanation. Mr. Disney rushed out of the cafe. I hope he finds love. I hope they become a couple. Alright. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's going to teach her to do tricks? She's not a pet. After that, after finishing breakfast, we'll all return to our rooms for the morning. Is this free time? It looks like Mr. Disney's really passionate about taking care of the commander. Maybe then we can, if the Earth really created them in order to advance toward death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like, come on. I need to do something. Yeah, something doesn't feel right. I knew it. Remember when I talked about when we were getting the explanation of this word death thing and everything? And I said there was going to be a twist. There's something going on that's Siri lied to us about, probably, I'm guessing, or something that's weird, or maybe Siri and the other person's working for War Death and they're trying to kill off all the humans and we're actually the bad guy. We're protecting the thing that's gonna kill everything. Who knows? I just know that the story we got from the other academy is not the way things are. Alright. Let's do this. Plus, my friend Borja, special call to him because I missed his text the other day in my chat. But he said he finished the first 100 days and he was floored by the story. He likes Danganronpa as much as I do, if not more. So, if he said he was floored by the story, I need to believe him because I am excited. However, you are a possibility. We may hang out with you. Let's see who we got, though. We don't ever hang out with him. We can hang out with him now. I don't like him. But I don't think I've ever tried to hang out with him before. I could be wrong. I don't remember. But out of necessity, let's, okay, strawberry. Oh, it's a weird, like, putting sugar with everything. I thought that was just his sister, but maybe not. Just, why would that combination with sweet stuff like? Surely there'll be. Well, I have no idea what to do with the quality ingredients like this, so I figured the sweeter the better. Sugar makes everything better. It's the greatest seasoning ever made. If you know, it also destroys more health than anything as well. I like sugar. I'm drinking sugar coffee right now, but sugar can be a detriment. It's as far as dieting and eating goes, moderation is really the best policy. Alright. Sugar can be good in small doses, C33, and we haven't leveled him up. So that makes sense that we're getting 3 with him. I'm starting to understand. We shouldn't hang out with the tomato grower again, but we definitely are, because I really like. You've always. How do you manage to stand doing such an intense strength? It's only natural. Despite my appearance, I am a soldier after soldier. The Uzukis rose to prominence through weapon development. We're military nobles. Where Uzukis must be brilliant soldiers and all. She's one of my favorite battle characters too, because I love making turrets and having them do all the work for me in almost every game I do. If you've ever played 13 Sentinels, and I might play it on this channel, because most of the game is voiced, and it is actually a really, really cool game, story-wise. The battles can be very entertaining too on the higher levels, but I make turrets all the time in that game, and I love turrets. Ding dong, ding dong.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, 13 Sentinels might be a fun game to play on this channel. I haven't played in a couple years, but it's not a game that's easy to forget either. Like the original Danganronpas, I tried playing the original on this channel, and I'll finish those playthroughs someday, maybe, if my friend ever starts playing Danganronpa again. Hey, Borgia, I was actually just talking about you, like 2 minutes ago, about how you told me that you were floored on the story, and how I'm, like, super excited. I have been crafting my own theories on this story, and, the thing about it is the story's not what it seems, and we already know that. Why do the commanders look like us? We've been lied to. We've been lied to, and I called it, like, 5 chapters ago. But hi. Hope your Thursday is going well, or Friday. I don't know what day is, in deep South America, but... Alright. I assume it's Thursday. I assume it's the same day. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Did something special happen on the 23rd? I don't know.
It's asleep.
I would have to go back and take a look. I didn't see... Is that where the one chick disappeared to? That's around the time that chick disappeared. Oh, fell asleep. Yes. That was the fridge day. Okay. Yes. I get you. And we think we were drugged. You finished the first 100 days and that hasn't been revealed? Interesting. I thought that was going to be a story beat towards the end. Interesting, because we probably have a traitor somewhere. Alright. Or it was Siri. Yeah, Shoma, Mr. Disney, didn't fall asleep. He said he was in his room, though. But we'll see.
Finally.
It's been 5 days since Kiro rescued the little puppy, the immaculate little puppy. At first, it was not in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kiro took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little.
You get lost too.
Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Just like that other girl,
You
Nozomi.
should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Yeah. I have theories on what it is, and I don't think anything that they could say that is will surprise me. I've seen too many movies like The Matrix and a lot of apocalyptic war stuff, like Ender's Game. Well, not seen. I read Ender's Game, but I have so many theories on like the Tokyo complex and like what it really is, or if it's real, if it's not. Like, I don't think anything they can say about it will like surprise me. You think they're all clones? It wouldn't be impossible. So I was just talking about the game 13 Sentinels. Did you ever get the chance to play that game? I highly recommend it if you didn't.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
So, from what I'm getting from you, is we're not going to find out the whole story in the 100 days, which is how the game makes you replay it. So, this will be interesting to discover along the way. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible for sure. And but then you have to ask the question. Okay, so you don't know if it's clones for sure. This is your theory, right? You have to remember that the clone believes and remembers the death. So and remembers everything before the death. So now you gotta ask yourself, how is that the case if it's just a clone? All right. So, but the problem with your theory, and like I said, it's not a huge problem. The game can explain it away in a certain, ways. But if they're a clone, they remember all the past stuff. So how is the clone being updated? I should say. How is it feasible, or is it the same brain that's traveling through clone bodies? Yeah. So there are pods involved with this game. I would argue how it makes more sense if it was clones, right? That the same brain or same soul or whatever makes a person in this universe, right? Is traveling between different clone bodies, and every time a clone body dies, they get uploaded to a new clone. That makes more sense than anything if you go the clone route.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble...
So, this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying clones are, like, out of namestay. In fact, the first bodies at the school could be clones, and the main body is in the hospital in those pods. That's what happened to Ender's Game. Kind of. Is Ender's Game, they were going to pods for training, right? And they would be fighting aliens in a training simulation, but it turns out those training simulations were real, and the kids who were training were actually piloting drones and killing the aliens in real life time. It could be something like that, and I'm getting more vibes that it's something like that.
I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
So, okay, so I don't want you to ruin it for me, Borgia, or anything, but do you not know who the mastermind is by the end of the first 100 days? Is that what you're telling me? Or did you find out? I'm super curious about this. Because if that's the case, this game will not end at 100 days for me. I will have to replay it. Normally, I'll get back to it in like a year or something, like play the whole thing through. But if the story's not finished by the 100 days, I will have to go, do what they want me to do and replay it. It's like the prologue? Okay, okay. I'm a little bit excited. So you played all the Danganronpa games like me, and you played Master Detective Archives because we talked about it in length. All right, and you're just as fan as me, if not more so. So, in your opinion on Danganronpa as a story as a whole, is this the best game or the most in-depth story game? By the way, Borja is incredibly ahead of me. I'm on like day 58 and he's already started the second playthrough. But you've started the next 100 days, right? All right.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
Okay, so you don't have an opinion whether it's better or worse than the other Danganronpa games yet. Okay, I look forward to your analysis because you will continue to get farther and farther than me. I notice when I play video games, I play them very fast, but if I stream video games, which is what I'm doing more of now, I play them very slow. It's a weird phenomenon, but like I probably would have finished this game in like 2 days if I wasn't streaming. I don't know how many routes they are, but the rumors I have heard, because I've kept myself in the dark about this game, I didn't even play the demo, but from what I've heard since I've started this game from some other people that have come into my stream, is that there is 100 routes, which is part of the reason why this game is called 100 line defense or whatever. Each route is supposed to be a line of defense. So, 100 line defense. So my guess would be 100 routes without looking at anything.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it.
Yeah, 100 endings. Okay, so 100 routes equals 100 endings because each route is an ending. Uh, did you play the Zero Escape games?
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay, so 22 routes with 100 endings, but each ending is like a different route within the 22 routes. So there's probably 22 main routes, and then those endings attached to those routes, but you could say those endings are like separate routes. But you could say those 22 main routes, if you put 22 lines, there's forks in those lines with that gives the endings, right? So, by the way, my character freaked out because I'm using my hands to talk, and my hands went in front of the camera. And because I have motion capture on, like everything my character does is what I'm doing right now. I disabled the hand movements on my character, so it's kind of freaking out when I use hands. I should maybe turn that back on just for funsies. But 22 routes. Okay, so it sounds like a Zero Escape game more than anything. I don't know if you ever played the Zero Escape games, but having alternate routes is something Zero Escape does like all the time. In the three main games and even their side game, I guess it's their main game now. I'm trying to remember its name. AI Somnia Files, that's what it is. I played both of those. There's a third one coming out. I might not play that one, but we'll see. I played every Zero Escape game up till now, and I don't think they're as good as Danganronpa, but that's what Zero Escape likes to do, is make different routes. And I think Kodaka and the Zero Escape guy both made this game, so that makes sense.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Okay, I'm glad you mentioned Virtue's Last Reward. Virtue's Last Reward was my least favorite Zero Escape game. I actually like 3 more, but Virtual Reward had like the main route, not the other routes, but the main route was a really good story. Too bad it had terrible graphics. That game still has awful graphics. Alright.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
When I say graphics, I just didn't like the art style. I guess saying bad graphics is actually maybe the wrong way to put it. I didn't like the art direction in that game. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Okay. But did you know Virtue's Last Reward, even though it's my least favorite game, is actually the most popular game in the whole Zero Escape franchise? Even though it wasn't my taste, it was a lot of other people's taste. Yeah, I do. So, after I play the first 100 days or whatnot, I'll be doing more research because maybe I'll play a little without doing any research, and then maybe I'll do research because I only care about the true ending. I don't care about like the happy ending, the sad ending, or any endings of that nature. I want to know what the true ending is. That's all. But I don't want to take away the fun of exploring either, so we'll see. But that's not cured. Not Nozomi. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. Alright. So we are at day 59. Alice and the organization. Yeah. My favorite from Zero Escape is 999 of I. So I like. It's really hard to say what my favorite Zero Escape is. Okay. I really like the main story of Virtue's Last Reward, but is not my favorite. It's my third favorite. 999, I think, had the best art style. I also think it had the best atmosphere because we had no idea what was going on. And it felt very enclosed and like scary in a way, which is the type of game I thought Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc was. It reminded me a lot of that, and it was really cool. I also thought it had the best story that was compact with Alice and everything like that. But it's tough because I really like 3, and a lot of people didn't like 3, but I liked the true ending in 3. I also liked how the characters from Virtue's Last Reward and 999 and all came together and kind of had this like magnificent story. I thought 3 was very well put together. But I do agree with you. I think 999 is the best game in the series. Very closely followed by 3. And then number 2 is unfortunately the worst. I also like in 3 that they reference 1 quite a bit. Like Junpei and Alice is like stuck together in the like corner of the locked laboratory, I guess you could call it. And he goes, "You remember that one time you did all this to like manipulate everything?" And she goes, "That's not fair, Junpei." And I was all like, I love how they keep referencing number 1 in it. Like, there was some resentment there, and it actually made it feel very real, in my opinion. And I know a lot of people didn't care for the True Indiana 3, but I thought it was pretty brilliant with the coin flip and stuff. That's just my opinion on it. Because even though the characters don't remember it, the reader, or, you know, the person that plays the game, remembers it. Um, and I think it's really funny. I thought it was clever. I did. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice. And also, if you flip the coin and get it right the first time, which is the true ending, the characters don't even go through it because of all the timey-wimey stuff. It's it's really good. I like it. All right. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it. No, don't ask. You're just in time. Listen to this. He's gonna start over from the beginning again. How many times are you going to do this, telling the same story over and over when anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to her. I mean, I told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex, but when we were playing fetch, he never chased the ball and would run off instead. And he suddenly dived into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking to Thursday about this when suddenly he smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That's pretty impressive again. Wait, Leo used to run away from him all the time? That's sad. That is sad. Oh. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll in the situation. That's just creepy. Soma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens. He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They are intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using humor. So that makes them different from us. They're the rival schools. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kirko. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just a monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. I did not know that. I don't know if that's accurate. It might be. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. In other ways, they're humans in what they really are. It's not like that crap matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill that. That's right. Indeed, evil must be slain with the holy Juman sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true organization. That's right. There's no point in talking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Kiski? You're the one in charge. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. Oh, Borja, I forgot to tell you. You asked about my YouTube channel. Let me see. Give me a second. That's it right there if you want it. Alright. What do you think, Tukumi? Well, I'm curious. Yeah, you don't have to do it if you don't want to, but I know you asked about it last time, and before I could give it to you, you had to leave. So I just wanted to make sure I gave it to you. But if you like it, enjoy it, I'm going to be putting lots more content on it soon. So, well, I'm curious about the invaders. I also think it's true. We won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're too focused on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. Hi! Alright. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including similarities between Kira and Nozomi, I'll never stop. Alright. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of the time. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Free time! More filler. More filler. Lots more filler. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We want to visit the prisoner because I think it's pretty cool, and maybe we can learn something. Since we know we're going to be playing more than 100 days now that no one knows the full story. And in order to play the full game, it's probably going to be a zero escape situation where I have to play multiple routes to get to the true route. We just learned now. So what we need to do is see what clues we can find just by, like... Okay, so we could do him again. Let's talk to Eto. We haven't had him in a while, and we want to keep leveling up, so... Do you think we could bring the rational at it? This is something that he has said before. We literally had that conversation. They're just reusing it now. We had that same conversation. I'm a little bit upset by that. Alright. Maybe we didn't save when we had that conversation? I don't know. Alright. We haven't had the blue hair one in a little while. Sure, let's do it. Alright, cool. Alright. Dawn.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Is it time to hit the hay? Just a sec. Alright. Do.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before the storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted to sleep, bringing into the 59th day. Okay. Cool.
Troops, today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
That's funny. I guess we opened up all the rooms like 30 days ago.
Keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
I hope well, I can't wait for the story beats. I cannot wait, so... We will power through the next 40 days. And because I'm off work for the next 2 days, I might be streaming a lot. Alright. We will see, though. I have lots of videos for YouTube coming out soon. Oh, it took me. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out of the rooftop, I bumped into her again. I do have to say, though, I don't like the artistry on some of the characters, like Mako, her being a sumo wrestler like that. And I know they did that with Sakura and Danganronpa, but Sakura did not have a face like that. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I'm kind of in a rush. I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Explore why? Please take me away. The Mako's fever still isn't going down, but I looked up, and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make anti-cryptic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends, but I can't expose you all to danger. She's really just like her, and here I was trying to not compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. It's best to get Mako that medicine sooner rather than later. Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Alright, let's see. Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you, truly. You should save your thanks for after we collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right, let's do that. Okay then, let's go. Okay, cool. I'm very excited because I want to know her story as long as it's not sad. And I want to, you know, I ship this. Okay. I 100% ship them. I like them. Alright. Do we need to do... Let's see. Cool herb supplements and wife. Okay, cool herb supplements and wife. Got it. Okay, let's go find them ASAP. Yay, it's Danganronpa again. I like how the school is like a boat, like the Titanic. A ship, if you will. Is it? Okay. I was not clicking the right things. I think it's R to... Nope. E to look. Okay. So if we go this way, and we should go that way. Okay. Let's just do a 1. I don't know what that is, but we will go see. Why would we get hit from a piece of paper? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, can I go? Yep.
I picked this one up.
Good. Okay, so I don't want to fight with just 2 people, but I guess I should because she can heal my stuff. This is, okay, nothing happened. I forgot. She can kinda, maybe battles is like a way to heal myself. Check dispensing tray. Good.
We did it.
Here, I found this.
Alright, let's go. I guess I was all like, am I gonna fight? Probably not. Alright. That guy is pretty big, I'm not gonna lie.
Say when. Got it. Let's go. Keep your guard up.
Locked and loaded. I've got this. Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's do this. Take this. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go. Ready when you are. Here. My turn. Time to use it.
We'll do defensive stance.
Good to
Defense.
Takes more than that. My turn.
I don't know if that messes up the defense stance or not. Probably does. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, I'm glad I know. Alright.
Good to go. That's it.
I don't know why I did that. That doesn't make sense, that move I just did.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. All good.
Thanks. Good to go.
Ta-da!
Look what I found.
Alright, so now we need to find the last thing. Is it over here? No. Don't see it. Okay, so it's down there. If I knew that, I wouldn't have gone all the way up here first. Alright. I wonder if I... Nope. I cannot turn. Alright. I think at the next fork I can go backwards, so...
Say when. Let's go. That's it. Got it. Say when. Take this. Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Here. All right. Let's do this. Keep your guard up. Damn it. Good to go. Take that. Let's do this. Here. Got it.
Done.
Here we go. Yeah. I've got this. Good to go. There.
There we go. We got
Say
that.
when.
Alright, we won't need his super move.
Let's do this. I've got this.
Oh, he can't, well, that's...
My turn. Time to use it. I've got this.
We'll finish this in...
Gotcha.
in style.
Take care of the rest.
I picked this one up.
Oh, now I can go. Okay. I guess purple doesn't mean it. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight. I wonder if there's a difference between the yellow and blue fight. The yellow are probably stronger. Because there's no big guy in this.
Got it. My turn. This should do it. Say when. Good to go. That's it. Say when. Yeah.
There we go. That's one turn. They didn't even get one.
Here, I found this.
I do like the battle system more than I thought I would now. Oops. I did not even read it.
Yes.
Okay. I did get something though. Alright.
We did it.
I don't remember. Okay, so it's down. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Where's my cruiser? Oh, nope. Alright, so we got 9 out of 9, so we can't really take anything else. Okay. Alright, cool. So, yep. And then...
Yes.
that seemed evident. I think a cable is more useful than tree bark, but I could be totally wrong.
We did it.
Yeah, we're gonna throw that out. Potential spam? What? Well, they're gonna get my RAM and ROM voicemail. Alright. Yeah, I actually have a voicemail. Yeah, thanks for asking. It's okay to ask.
My turn.
I have a RAM and RAM voicemail actually made by the voice actresses. Specifically for me. Yeah.
Let's go.
No, I didn't order it. They did it special for me because I've been a fan of theirs for years, and we've actually developed a little bit of a friendship. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Brianna Nickelbacher and Ryan Bartley, correct. Yes. And even Kylie Mills. Yeah. So, who plays Amelia? I'm decently friends with them.
I've got this.
Easy for me to say. I'm not gonna say decently. I'm actually friends with them. They would say that. All right. At least Ryan would for sure, and Brianna probably, and I think Mills would too. All right. Let's see.
Let's do this. Take this. Say when.
All right. Let's see.
Take that. Let's do this.
Oh, you know what? There's something I want to look at. Am I? Ooh, so the battles don't reset. That's interesting. The battles in this do not reset
Ready when you are.
my defense, the strategic defense. Okay, that's good to know for the future.
Yes.
That's why I wanted to test out. We're full on stuff. Ooh, we got a cassette player. I don't know if we want to get rid of... I would get rid of cable for cassette player. Alright. That should be everything we need. Yeah, now we can make Makos. Then let's right back. This rain is getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think it, and it was really close. Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits. Oh, we can't use the revival-matic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger. If we can avoid a direct strike, if we were indoors... Maybe in one of those buildings. This actually makes me low-key afraid of thunderstorms now. I never even thought about it because getting hit by lightning is like 1 in a billion, right? But yeah. I do know 1 or 2 people that have been hit by lightning and survived though. I have met 1 or 2 people like that. But it does mess you up. We should probably be okay. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. War death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. I can't believe people used to live in such dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? Alright, we can stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really clear? Invaders could attack the Kenry while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust others to handle the school and wait the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Then it's decided. We'll stay here and wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. For some time after, we sat in the ruined building. A couple hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Kara, but it definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Oh, wow. She thinks we're angry with her.
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Nope. Not mad
Hey,
at all.
I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey,
What is it?
when you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But, really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could...
I missed a line or two. Give me a sec.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just not sure how to answer.
I'm sorry, guys. I looked at my phone because I got a notification. A new subscriber. Thank you for whoever subscribed. I think it was Borgia, though. So, thank you, Borgia. Let's see.
Hey,
What is it?
when you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could,
What the? Oh wow! It went back to when we
maybe
were
then
at the
I'd be chosen
cafeteria.
as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? If you had him, you'd be. Oh, you're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Does Siri recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? Nope. As if you cut off from it. I'm sorry. Can you forget I ever said that? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with you all. That's why I came in the first place. Why she came. You chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Yep. My mom, she's a researcher, and I was one of her experiments. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard any of this. I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. Okay, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara's, and her mom was a researcher too. But Kara's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. There was weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has stopped. The lightning's died down too. Oh yeah, maybe we can go soon. It's pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Mako and the others. I think we should head out. If I go now, we should make it before morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The school's destroyed. And humanity's wiped out. End of story. Finally made it back. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real time. Thanks for everything about our conversation. Well, what conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well, then I'll go make with it. I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Where have you been? Edo, sorry, we went outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait until the storm was over. I asked her to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Mako. for Marco. On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me. You should go to the cafeteria. I just was on my way there. In the cafeteria. Come on, let's go. Right. Okay. We are still playing. No worries. Do not be afraid. I am just saving. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, we can actually go here. I wonder. She has different facial expression. Alright. Oh, there she is.
Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
You're expecting the one practically comatose.
Oh,
All night, I was worried sick. Mika, you awake?
no.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from handsome Prince Ikid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch us, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden? I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with it. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix Flash. Are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know what? I'm legit, bestie, and my skin looks delicious thanks to my makeup and beauty slip. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko?
Aww.
Moko?
Aww.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
By the way, they should use this music more often. I think this is original to the game. And I like it. I dig this music. They should totally use this track more often.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Someone cutting up onions in here, you got that. Surprising.
Hey!
Oh, you went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Yeah, right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay? Nozomi Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? It's because I smell. Sorry, Kesha, and you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. You don't know what I taste like. Enough silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Mako, we've heard that you're strong as all get out. and you're a high school pro wrestler, huh, ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Mako. Mako, what is it? Yeah. You can count on me, Last Defense Academy. Can you smell what Mako's cooking? You can cook. I don't think she's means literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. Blah blah. I'm mumbling, but so much dialogue. Gosh, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi Tsukimi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Oh, right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin. I'm gonna have to look that up. I never heard that before. It's probably not true, but you know what? You know what, chat? Let's do it. Let's put Danganronpa to the test here. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Spoon full of honey before bed. Good for your skin. Oh, Danganronpa was right. Hydration, healing, and potentially reducing signs of aging. Wow, that is crazy. I wonder if so. My family doesn't like look the age. My dad's 75. He looks like he's 52, 53. I'm 37. I look like when I'm totally shaved, which I am right now, and short hair, I can look late 20s, right? Mid to late 20s. And my dad used to make honey cinnamon toast for us before bed, like as one of our favorite desserts. I wonder if that's like part of it. While its antioxidants is fight-free, racial, and computed. Additionally, honey's antibacterial properties can help smooth and heal minor skin irritations. Some more detail. Honey is a natural cucumber. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. I had no idea. And I bet you didn't either. Oh, it's going well. How about you? Again with a cheap viewer. I'm glad you're doing alright. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see. Cheap viewers. We're gonna get that out of the chat. Boop. There we go. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Yeah, when a video game teaches you things like honey can make your skin, you know, better. It was fascinating. I did not expect them to be right on that. Let's see. Do. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. I just checked out your couple of streams. You're doing a good job. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's how should I put it? I'm just starting out on YouTube and Twitch, and I haven't streamed very long. It's since January 1st. I think my first ever stream was on New Year's, and it's just something I really like. And it's gonna take a while to grow, and I'm not doing it for the money, at least not right now or anything. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's been a lot of, it's like a pastime. There you go. Alright, Stillwater Shock. I never thought Mocha would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a pretty petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into deep sleep.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
Okay, we heard this
Be ready to give
100
your
times
lives to
already.
protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
There we go. Ooh, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Alright, cool. Let's see. She's outside, so we're gonna talk to her before we head to the cafeteria because she's a major story beat. Not gonna lie, she's one of the few characters I like so far. Okay, Takumi, good morning. I really like the design with her hair, the more I see her. I didn't realize it when we first met her, but her hair is really, really coolly designed. Okay, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end it looks like we didn't need to get the antiseptic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, you made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Yeah, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without even hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time it's your turn, I'll be looking forward to it. Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. But that's exactly why I can't tell about Kura. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anyone worth talking to till we get here. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you... Dill? Okay, I don't know what that means, but that's okay. And then, bam, smash out to credits, we all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all come back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue without someone died, even for kayfabe? That's stretching things. One shock of being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Very. These warriors' skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you talking about? Hey there, oh, hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team. Huko included. Huko's still missing, by the way. We have no idea what happened to her. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine. Mama Moko. Okay. But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it cast. Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Let's see what some of these people have to say first. I'm glad Moko seems to be doing well. Let's Tomato Head. I appreciate that Moko's better again, but she really never shuts her trap. Who else is interesting? Moko is amazing. I want to be just like her. Okay, look at that fangirl reaction. I think that is adorable. All right. All right, there we go on that. If Goku was inspired by Miss Mojo to start training, what would I do? Moko is something else. She's so captivating as a person. The polar opposite of me. That super slam down, and they still holding those? How many slam down supremes can there possibly be? This is funny. Okay, the way she's immediately become the center of everything while you're still in the background. Notice he's just skulking back there. It's interesting. Alright, I did not want you. I want you. It's such a bummer seeing everyone have so much fun and feeling like it just makes me hate myself even. Oh wow, that's dark. Alright. If you don't mind, can I have your Discord username? Unfortunately not at this time. I am building a Discord for, you know, a community, but that's going to be within, you know, a month or two. The reason why I don't give my Discord out anymore is I've given my Discord out once and someone tried to sell me to the point, like, sell me stuff to the point where I had to block them. It was very awkward. That's the only reason why. In the future, I'm not saying you can't have my Discord in the future, but I'm not into buying anything on Twitch, unfortunately. Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? There was something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet. But when I do build a community Discord, I'm happy to give it to you. For sure. And if you wanted to become friends, I'm happy to be friends with you in the future. Because of that person, I don't want to give my personal Discord over Twitch. I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. Although, I don't mind giving you... Let's see. Let me see. No, I'm gonna wait for the community thing. I hope your business does very well, though. And like I said, I'm happy to give you my community Discord when I come out with it. Alright. But yeah, I hope your business does great, but there's a lot of people trying to contact me personally about selling me, like, design ideas for streamers. And not that I won't do that in the future. I'm too new to worry about that kind of stuff or buy that kind of stuff right now. Alright. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Ooh, she seems scarred from this. Oh well, maybe boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that. Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry guys, I don't remember the thing. After I actually got captured, it turns fuzzy.
Ugh.
You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a row, and then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So, what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh yeah. For real, you messed them up on your own. You're the real deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail squeaker, but when crap gets tough, you gotta get tough. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then, why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know. Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way an enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should dissect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's the prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really, that's impressive, but kind of nasty. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super Jumbo Saws. We have no need for intel. All we must do is vitally slay the evil ones. Yep. Even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry guys. Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move all I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping for so long. I'm not an Ultra Crew Angel Idol pro wrestler anymore, just an Ultra Crew Angel Idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? So you're going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick. So just wait a little while longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. Oh, see, so she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she's slept. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, okay, if you're sure. Ooh, something strange. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who are we gonna call? Moko! Wait, she's strange too. I ordered this coffee from Sonic. It's not that great, but it is a huge cup. And I am digging how much coffee is in it. I haven't drinking coffee in so long. I've been on energy drinks, but I should drink coffee more. It's healthier. We're gonna survive this. Let's see. Step, step, step. Do, do, doom. So I can use my free time. Let's see what we can look at. I do want to check the prisoner just to see if there's anything else that happens. Okay, so we probably can't talk to her. Yeah, okay. I really wish we could some of these times. Okay, so he's a possibility. Oh, it actually has what the... Okay, cool. It has symbols on what they're good at. Maybe if we leveled with them? I don't know. No, it's just everyone that's available. I got it. I'm confused. I don't see the courtyard. Okay, it's right there. Alright, it's 1:30. So let's see. I knew she wouldn't say anything, but her expression seems to change. To be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Alright. Okay. Well, nothing to see here, unfortunately. We're gonna keep checking in on them. I feel like we do him a lot. We don't do this guy at all because I just don't care. But... Alright. Okay, well at least we got some more wish list options from him. Alright. Maybe we should start using the Gift-O-Matic pretty soon. I say that and then some interesting people pop up. I do want to talk to her even though we can't hang out with her, because she's always interesting. I do like her as a character. This school is perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened? Yeah, see, look at the... I'm glad her and her brother are on better terms now, and makes him a better character too. I really didn't like her brother before, you know, everything came up, but it does make sense from a mental standpoint that they were poor and they only had each other to rely on, and that he would be overprotective with her. I'm glad nothing like gross was going on, but at the same time he was her like kidnapper in a way, and now she's free and he's a better person, especially after that all-night car game. So I do like him better now. I don't hate him as much, but he's on a low tier character list for me. And I don't like his anima power either. I think it's stupid. Alright, talk to Kira. Kaku called me a little baby. I do like this person though. This person's great, and I like that she's a different person without her mask, tomato head, whatever it is.
Soldiers, it's you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Alright, we're at 62, guys. Feeling determined, I drift out to sleep.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
See, every time he says, like, barbaric enemy, I'm starting to feel like he is specifically lying to us, now that we captured one of the commanders. Which means we've actually killed humans. When we killed commandos and took the power. Alright, I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil here. But I protected my partner from a brutal manslaughter. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With that, Moko influence. Oh man, they might have been despicable beasts, but they fought their way through hardship. And helping against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was the DTs that took a long way. Give me a second, guys. I want to pull up my YouTube and check something. Trump's granddaughter Kai attacked over 18th birthday TikTok video. Oh, Benny Johnson. He's a good guy. I might have to watch that later and see what that's about. Maybe I'll do a reaction. But Demon King Burger, Eddie Charlie had borderline. At least it's better than some pictures. Two. Is he saying Kurt Schilling had a borderline? It's Kurt Schilling is not borderline. Is he talking about me? I think it's just a general response. I don't actually think it's Alright. Okay. Yep, figured. All my talking videos have not taken off yet. All my Discord videos have not taken off yet. It's not Discord, all my talking videos, but my AMVs are taking off like crazy. It's just weird how my talking videos don't get any views, but my AMVs get some crazy views. Wonder what the difference is. Alright. I'm gonna have to like do some research and ponder that. Alright. Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Supermania Tag Team Tournament Sniff. I could cry. Yeah, and my shorts are getting some crazy views too. Like, I don't understand. I feel like more people like shorts nowadays, but still, I should have some traffic with my talking videos. But oh well, I'm gonna keep doing it because I do want, you know, to have conversations about anime and, you know, someday. Alright. Exciting life. It might be the thumbnails. It might. I don't know. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of your circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. She's the ultimate wrestler. The ultimate high school prodigy. Everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happening? Okay, she is getting funnier now. This is great. Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from the history was so hard. She's lying to them. Okay, I didn't catch on with the whole puppy thing because I thought she could break a bullet train, but I had it in the back of my mind day 62 when she was talking that if she was lying because of Nozomi's reaction and she goes, oh, it's nothing or whatever, that she's literally lying, and this confirms that she's literally lying. Like, and it's funny because this girl is so sheltered by her brother for all these years, she would totally believe this. Oh, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to... No, that's not true. That is not true. In fact, I would say that a real man and a real woman belong to God and then belong to their romantic partners, as in marriage. To one, not multiple, so no. Disagree, woman. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason, there was one person who stood by herself watching from afar. Nozomi. Look, she is so far apart from everybody else. And she is not happy. She is not happy at all. She is bothered. If there was ever a bothered look from a character, it would look like this. What's with her? She seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast, then we went back to our rooms. Come on, ding dong. I'm sure maybe Nozomi's coming through the door. We've got to keep our guard up. Nope. Nope. I was wrong. I had a feeling that she would, like, confide with me because we got closer. Oh, you know what? He might be interesting to talk to right here. I'm going to explore. If I find any... Wait. What are you exploring? Are you going outside? Is he allowed to go outside alone? He's actually has an incident where he actually collapsed outside by himself. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. We could try the Gift-O-Matic here. We've already given Splatter movies, so I feel like that... Oh, Dear Sister gift box. We already know who we're giving this to, so we might as well just do it now.
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
Oh, that didn't get her up by 20. Interesting. I wonder if it was supposed to be for her brother. I guess I could try it, but I don't want to. Wait, what the? Okay, he's available. But why are there so many people over here? Like, it is a weird combination when Pumpkinhead and Ima is together. Ima should be over here by his... Yeah, okay. It's just weird. Just super, super weird. Nope. Oh, we can actually... Yeah. Well, I want to bond with her. This is fantastic. Can I drive this? I really want to experience the road just once. You want to drive, you don't. No, but I do drive. I studied in a studying from a book doesn't make you. Hey, I'm sorry. The school bus isn't a toy. You're so mean. Took it as she sulked and led her away from the parking lot. Your experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Okay, so we went up 14 points with her that day. I don't know if that does any good, but...
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This might be one of my longest streams in a while. I think my longest stream was like 8 hours and a half without stopping. I did get up and... Well, actually, I don't think I even got up and walk around. I am going to take a 10-minute break because I want to stay fresh, but we are going to continue to play, so... 10-minute break, and I'll put it down. I might try to do 4 hours, if you're asking. It might be longer, it might be shorter. It just depends whenever I want to stop. Today is a rest day. I worked very hard this week, and these next 2 days are rest days for me specifically. Yep. 10-minute break here. I'm just putting it in my chat so that people don't think I abandoned my thing and just let it stream. Alright, be back soon. That's funny. I put 10-minute check in the Twitch stream, but that's okay. I'm back. I know it's been longer than 10 minutes, but I am back. All right. Another day has ended peacefully without an invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Most like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Now I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't even going to help. Despite the strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at the Defense Academy. Alright. Day 64!
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your
what was that?
64th day of active service.
It was the
here
start
at
menu. I don't know
Azkaban's
how I
Academy.
clicked it.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to
That's
protect our beloved school.
Okay. That's the one thing about like playing this game with two screens is how should I put it? The mouse doesn't function the way it should. And I don't think I can fix that. But okay. Let me get to the cafeteria. Alright, so let's hope for more story. Yes. Oh, I should read this for you guys. My bad. The groans. Let me get to the cat. Well, hi, Tokumi. Did you sleep alright? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up pursuing the books I borrowed from the library last night, all night. Were they interesting? Very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones in science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley, so you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Oh yeah, you can count on me. Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking? Oh no, that's, okay. That's where we are. Well, then I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. Okay. What kind of books I like? Tough question. Okay. I like mysteries and sci-fi and fantasy and sci-fi with fantasy. Manga as well. I'm a huge reader. I like all kinds of books. I don't know if I would like romantic books. I like romantic anime, but I don't think I would like romantic books. Maybe if I picture in my mind the characters were anime characters. I don't know. Look, no one's here except for... I am checking on this prisoner just to see if there was any clues. Her facial expressions do change, though. It's a good touch. They don't change as much as they should, but they do change every once in a while. It's a good touch. Mr. Disney has been so much happier since he's got his pet. Cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice family. And then while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then she clearly said beautiful like she was repeating it back to me. Honestly, I think they should be a couple, and he needs to get to the point where he doesn't see her as a pet. I mean, it's kind of gross right now, but I'm hoping that becomes, like, genuine affection later. Alright. Could you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on a new recipe. What do I need to do to be more successful in it? What am I lacking? Now is Mr. Disney's turn to flap his gums. Is it a new day, a new blabbermouth? Oh, he's in the middle of everybody. Interesting. She's bothered. I want to know why. I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin. You can all go ahead and talk without me. Oh, wow, they're on opposite ends of the things, and they're both not. She's facing away from Moko, and Moko seems bothered. What's up with Mr. Disney? It's too early for anyone to be like that. I don't like you, but okay. I don't know what to say. We better just hear Mr. Disney for now. Just got here. I wonder what Mr. Disney's talking. Okay. Mr. Disney, what are you talking about? Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. She spoke. I was so moved. Thank goodness. I always said the same thing to her. You call her beautiful every single morning? Oh, that's sweet. Look at her face. It's the best to use positive words as much as possible as they grow up healthy. Remind her she's a prisoner, not a puppy. Exactly what I was thinking. But if it's surprising that the invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest these things like us at all? Oh, nope. How dare you? I've had enough. Shut your pebbling cake hole right now. Whether they're similar to us in the end, they exist only to be slain. Besides, you can hardly call that a conversation anyway. How long is it going to take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, it's best to take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Okay, thank goodness. Mr. Disney, she finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cool to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She's our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword? No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kind of feelings aren't meant for scumbag freaks like me, even with the invader. It's different. I just at a loss for words. Mr. Disney stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be gone now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafe. Dude, that's wild. He might want to take some measures before there was any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she's has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap of monsters' reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi. Let's leave Mr. Disney to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, that's right. The mood's to heck. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that story? The one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider. Moko? Sure, then let me finish that one. So I was trying to develop a world-class Ford when they threw me into a place called Heck in the Excel. That's not the one, but it sounds like a good story too. Oh, bothered. Although there had been a lot of disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast. It was crazy seeing Mr. Disney get so who knew he maybe it's only natural. She is a cute person, so I was about to say a cute person, but no. No. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare for a while. Alright. We're gonna check on them, see Mr. Disney's mood. Oh my goodness, so sad. Just... I wonder how she feels about him. Stockholm Syndrome. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Oh, we can actually. Did not realize that. We will hang out with her, because. For what? I'm trying to figure out how I would kill and how if I were to commit serial murders here. What are you planning on killing? Of course not. It's for a novel. A novel. I'm thinking about writing a mystery novel set at the school. But I can't think of any neat choice. Maybe I should make it a horror. Like Danganronpa? Okay. Free time. Oh, maybe not. Who could it be? Oh, Nozomi, because she's been bothered. Nozomi, we're her confidant. I opened the door. Nozomi! I knew it! Hi, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I'm glad we got in so close to her. She's pivotal role in the story, though, so we were gonna get close to her. I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk here? Yeah, sure. Then could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took it. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after? For now, I better go hear her out. She said the classroom on the first floor. We're not gonna warp there, because I wanna... I guess I can actually see if there's anyone else. Okay, so we are gonna talk to Pumpkinhead over there. We're gonna check out the moods. It's probably the same. He's the same. She's the same. Alright, so now we want to see what to make. Ah. I did not realize she was going to be so close. That's nice. My mind, what brings you here? Looking for something to salvate over this evening? You perverse me. What are you talking about? I'm just wondering. I see. I'm not all interested in you, so I don't particularly care about your errands either. Then why did you ask in the first place? Okay. Well, now let's look for the classroom. That's the garage. Bathroom. Classroom. I almost missed it. What's all the text here? Why haven't we investigated any of this stuff? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as Barnes standing alone by the window. So what is it you wanted me to talk about? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I didn't want anyone else to hear. You know? It's about Mocha. I think something is odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Yep. Odd. It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she's come back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured it out. Yeah, I kind of have this feeling that that's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. She's hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I tried to get out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi? Hey, I just... But you're right. That's what I should do. I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it will be fine. It's best friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be either with just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you still get a bad feeling, we can talk about it anytime. Thanks. Praise. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realize I keep opening up to you. I almost feel like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person, you know. Maybe that just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into troubles of it. That's fine. That's not true. But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. Yeah, that will be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Kura, and for now there was no way to figure out. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Kura. They're freaking the same person. Maybe not. I don't know.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then...
Huh?
I kept chatting with well, a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. Still don't know the connection to Kura, but that should be clear on day. Until then, we're going to survive this. Okay. I'm digging this game right now. All right.
Get ready for your 65th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. What do you want? Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. No, I don't. I can't leave you out, Sayonara, I don't know any of those. Those will definitely leave you. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chrono Box too. Chrono Box? That... I don't know that game, but that's... Is it the same as Chrono Drive? Like... Chrono Box. Okay. So, horror story stores. I just love in gorge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Alright, will she talk to us one more time? Probably not. Okay, it's the same. Weird. Weird. Alright, give me a second. I want to check out my stuff. Still the same. Weird. Alright, let's see. After I got my YouTube, okay. This cold brew is great. I'm pretty much done with it. I'm drinking melted ice and coffee now, but it was delicious. Alright. Well, not delicious as far as like coffee goes, but it was a lot of it, which makes me feel happy. I mean, I've definitely had better coffee before. Alright, let's see. She's out here by herself now. I'm just trying to look for anything that would tip me off in the future. Like, she's the most interesting variable right now. Alright, cafeteria time. Once again. Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm going to nail it this time. The next question is about the Ultra Crew Angel Idol Pro Wrestler Moko Mojo. It's about you. In her Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojo was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Mokoma's finisher when she was in her chronic manic heal era? If that's the heal era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's a full-blown homicide. No, you stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen and ate them. Well, the correct answer is I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's a petty crime. Well, the shim area really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Hero antics at Wrestling Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all the members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled into the blow of the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The Chronic Hero mechanics wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool, I want to see them in a death match. Shoes with everyone. Just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them idiots. Jeremy was her usual self and looks like Nozomi hasn't breached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar some. Know your role and shut your mouth. Boys are always like this, they get horned up to the max. Horned up. Thankfully, why was she looking at her brother? No! That's weird. Thankfully, most of the muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It will be a while yet till I'm back in form. Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will be instantly gone. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know? Really, you said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now. Then it happened as Zomi finally post Moko. Oh, in front of people? Moko, can I have a word? Okay. So you in Moko's here. Yeah, okay, I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Finally. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place as Zomi and I met, maybe it's that classroom. Interesting. Broken trust time. Nozomi's not, Moko's not there. Where's Nozomi's room? I don't even know. Don't even know where. Okay, she's over here. And of course she's missing. Okay. So now we gotta, like... Okay, so let's check things around. Everyone's where they're supposed to be. We'll check on... Yep. They're in the classroom. We'll check on the courtyard. Oh, nope, we can't go. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we can't even walk. Okay. Alright. The game wants us, for some reason, to walk there. And there's no one to really talk to, so I'm not... Boys' bathroom, classroom right here? Nope. Middle shop. It's the first floor classroom, right? Garage. Right. Classroom? Yep. Thanks. That's... I knew it. I'm not trying to even... I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind. No, we literally left our room, came all the way down here. We were not just walking by. We came down here specifically for this. Alright. Closely to conversation on the other side of the door. Oh, give me a second before we start this. just a sec. Actually, we're gonna do this. Alright. I'm worried about you, Moko. Please tell me. I don't have a nickname for Moko yet. Sorry, guys. So please tell me if there's something wrong. I told you nothing's wrong. Ooh. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. But something's just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping for so long. I'm not an ultra... Yep. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you're cutting or bulking, you eat any meat anytime. Trying to avoid me.
What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
Jeez Louise. Huh? I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You must decide you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko,
Oh.
are we done? I'm leaving. But you really want to know about the invaders, right? If they done something to me, you'd be happy because it means getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. We're gonna get visited. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought I was friends, but Moko's. Maybe she's always been that kind of person and the rest of us just don't know. Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that. After all, maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check on her. Okay. We are saving because we are going to Nozomi's room. Alright. And I haven't saved in hours. I keep on forgetting I streamed this so I can go back if something cool happens and I miss it. Like in my video. I actually don't need to save before anything big happens. It's not going to let me go anywhere else. That's fine. This is the most interesting part anyway. And I could hear the bell ring on the other side shortly after the door slowly opened. Oh, check me. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. It's very pink in here, and she has stuffed animals. We didn't get anything. Oh, nope. That's not just any stuffed animals. I'm gonna move my character real quick. Ooh, look at that. I can't zoom, but look. It's the rabbit from Danganronpa Despair, or, you know, Goodbye Despair. That's the rabbit right there. The bear doesn't look like Monokuma, so I doubt... it's probably a reference to Monokuma, but it still doesn't look like him, so I don't care about that. There's no red or black on it. But the rabbit has the bow, and it's very much, what's her face? I'm blanking on her name, but Usabi, or whatever her face was. But from the mascot from Danganronpa Goodbye Despair, the second game. Usami? It was Usami, I remembered. It was Usami, right? And I'm trying to remember what else. She always called herself like some kind of Sailor Moon name and everything. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Goodbye Despair. Alright, well now we know, and now I have to try to put my character back in a like decent position. Alright. Let's... Okay, I guess that's fine-ish. Maybe? Maybe? Is that fine-ish? Okay. By the way, if I enlarge this box, you can actually see my whole body. It's kind of cool. I might do that later for you guys. Alright. I know it's just a temporary... Do I Oh, here's an interesting question that I've answered a lot, but I'm happy to answer again. Alright. Do I VTube because I'm shy and I don't want to show my face on stream? No, I VTube because I talk about anime and I'm an anime guy. If you go to my YouTube, in fact, I'll just show you real quick. If you go to my YouTube, and yes, this is a ploy to get all of you to subscribe. Forever and ever. Alright, so, if we go to my YouTube, if we go to videos, I'm actually not sure if I even put it on a playlist, but yeah, look, there's me. That's actually me. I look much better with a haircut, but yeah, that's me. Fact, we can quickly watch it. I made some Doctor Who stuff. I can't turn off the Danganronpa music, sorry. In fact, we can turn it up slightly, maybe. That might be too loud. Sorry. If you're wearing headphones, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but that's me. And then,
You'll never come back. Don't know.
I did a whole regeneration scene as the Doctor of Anime. Alright, that's my friend.
What hair elf gave you this? If you will mess
That's
with my
me
hair,
and,
At least they have restrooms.
that's me and,
Whoa.
Shield Hero cosplay.
Well,
And then
hello
there's
there.
the Doctor Who. That's actually the blue blockers I'm wearing right now that I talked about earlier in the stream.
Doctor Who. No, just the Doctor. And is breaking apart there.
There's me.
Still might be away. It might happen. Why not?
I still need to make this video. This is just a trailer for the video I was gonna make a long time ago. Let's see. I also have this video, which is actually my regeneration video, and this was a trailer for like my comeback. But yeah, so there is no me. I am a VTuber, but it's just for different reasons. It's because I talk about a lot about anime, so why not be more anime? Yep. And plus, I really like my VTuber. I created this, and I made this guy in, you know, one of those VTuber places where you make characters, and we bonded. So, yep. All right, back to the game. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Miku hates me. I talked to her and I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry, furious even. I never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so... I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. At least we're honest. That takes some guts. Oh, I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it will be fine. She's probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for warning you. Here you are encouraging me. Thank you, Takumi. I said goodbye to rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It's unusual, but seeing how vehemently she denied everything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about.
Hatties. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then,
She's.
good night.
What if she attacks the school? This can. Alright, for now, blah blah blah. Okay. So, what are we? Day 66 now? 66. Maybe. Oh, nope, we're not at that day yet. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Is it the fire guy? Yeah, it's the fire guy. He looks so familiar, like us. Like the eyes and everything. Even the hair. With the flame, I could see it being a different color, but without the flame, it might be all the same hair. He has that little squiggly on the top, too. I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
It was trying to talk to us again. What is it saying? Forget that.
What are you
actually.
doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion suddenly, it turned back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without me, but why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurried. Damn, I need to chase it down and stop it. Okay, this is actually our first time leaving while... Okay, so we're here, she's missing, everyone is accounted for, except for Moko. Moko is not accounted for. I did not notice that at first. Oh my goodness. Scary. Maybe that guy is like warning us that Moko's doing something with the... Moko is not there. That means she's probably at the defense room. And Nozomi's stuff is founded. Oh, there she is. Moko. Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey, Shukumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out? Forget that. Did you see that thing an invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, too. He simply walked away. Okay, so she's not at the defense room, but did she go back to her room? Nope. I'm looking. Okay, so the defense room's on the 3rd floor. Alright, I forgot the defense room's up here, not on the 1st floor, of course. She's here! Moko, what's the matter? There is no time. I have to hurry. I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'm going now. You should get some sleep soon, Then walked away again. What's this about? What's going on? Interesting. Oh, this is creepy. Your face, what happened? Like, there's a vein coming out of her neck, too. And her cheeks feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon, too, hun. She muttered this. What was that? What the heck is that? I just have to get to the defense room. Fast. Okay, so that's the defense room. But for now, it's important, the defense room. And oh, and see, I knew I knew something was up. I knew it. Okay, get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some. What time? What happened to you? Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Wow. Give me a second. you're back. Interesting. And proceeded towards the door. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? I put my hand on Moko's shoulders, but
Stay out.
of my way.
Stay out of my way!
Oh gosh. Is her head backwards or I know, I guess it's wow.
Stay out of my way!
Ooh. Couldn't move. I could only stand there completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. Moko. Okay, good. Shisu. Moko, what's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to the... Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
So the invaders didn't... So the invaders didn't let her go. Whatever this is.
Out of my way!
And when she was unconscious, they were taking over. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They withered and undulated like a living creature. They transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. Good. As if repelled by the power of the Moko retreated into the hallway. After that, there was a crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung hers. That means the ghost is on our side. The ghost was trying to warn us that Moko was going for the defense room. And when I say ghost, I mean that person in Undying Flames. It can go through walls, right? So. But that person can go through walls. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Nozomi, wait. I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase after going to the war room. Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
Undying Flames didn't kill her. Oh, this is cool. I really love these split screen transformations and everything. Why is she screaming? It's not the same. Okay. I do like these weird these transformations. I think they're cool. I kind of want to show you guys more of the screen. So I'm gonna put myself down here. Moko, are you alright? No. She looked her eyes, spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor to her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed. Oh, that makes sense. Let's stop. Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends. Something's clearly wrong.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
She's creating invaders.
I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro.
Interesting. What is happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too reckless. But what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to fight. It looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. So they are using her body, maybe. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight alone. Fight? You mean fight
We
Moko?
just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her.
It makes no sense how some of these things are... How some of these things are voice acted and other things are not.
But we need to stop her.
She definitely looks like a commander.
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader.
They looked...
I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I put so much time
Let's
leveling
go.
this guy up specifically, because he was the main character. Also, I do like his movesets. I think his movesets are
turn.
pretty good.
Take that!
Ready as I'll ever be. Locked and loaded. Taking cover.
Say when. I've got this. That's it. Got it. Let's do this. Takes more than that.
Dang. Not good.
Good to go.
I should have put up a fence. I didn't even remember.
Let's do this. I've got this. Here. My turn. Take that. All right.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Say when. Take this. Here we go. Ha! Got it. My turn. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Time for action.
Good to go. That's it.
Whenever you're ready. Time for action.
I only have 2 of those, but I have 4 of these,
I'll
so...
set it up.
My turn. Here we go.
We can let her go. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of them. I did not expect that. And she just walked
I don't know
across.
if I can make it.
Dang.
Say when.
Not good.
Time to use it. I've got this. Yeah.
Oops.
Let's go.
I should have impact stabbed.
Here. All right.
I'm okay. I'll help. I can still fight.
Say when. Yeah. Got it. Good to go.
I won't give in. I've got your back.
I've got this.
You know what? We're gonna
Say
do
when.
this.
This should do it. Here we go. Ready when you are. Take this.
Those.
Takumi!
Why? Okay. She doesn't actually have a lot.
defense. My turn. Here.
Does it
Ow! No!
knock you off?
Say when.
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
I have to let her go, unfortunately. See, I should have just went for her right away instead of trying to kill everything else.
I'm okay.
We're gonna
I'll
save
never
the
surrender.
power up for it
I've got
later,
your back.
because I doubt this will be the last wave, but it could
Ready when
be.
you are. Take this.
She only has 2 left, so we're just gonna finish her
Good
off.
to go.
My championship run ends here.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Moko! Are you alright?
Nozomi? Nozomi?
Moko!
Get away. It's too dangerous.
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop! Please stop!
Damn it.
Takumi!
Fantastic. I figured.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi! Are you alright? What happened to Moko?
She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The
Yep.
invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's
Interesting.
cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it. Unfortunate.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
But what about the alarm not going through?
Despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will.
Interesting.
Why
It doesn't.
You won't hate me. I just want to be
Interesting.
What the?
Are those copies of us? I'm
Interesting.
not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Okay, that is a 4th wall break right there.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
Wow, she's a bit annoying, of course.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Dun dun dun. All right. Okay, so we...
Ready when you are.
I
Here we
want
go.
to not use
My
R.
turn.
That is something I don't want to do.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Well, I want to get as many
when
as
you
I
are.
can.
Let's go.
Whenever you're ready.
Thanks. Say when. Let's go. This should do it. My turn.
Yes.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Oh, I didn't get any AP for that.
You up.
That was unexpected. Alright. Well,
I've
if
got
I'm not
this.
gonna get AP for stuff. Explosive mine, I don't even remember. Okay, that's not bad.
Time to use it. My turn. This should do it.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve. I got this. You'll go no further.
I wanted to get some repairs on that. Alright. Oh, I did not even notice the other side. My bad. I should have noticed the other side. Alright, well, it wasn't that bad. No one got super hurt.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Oh, sorry.
I'm ready as I'll get in their way for once.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ready when you are.
Alright, well, I only have 3 moves left after doing that.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready whenever.
So, this guy is completely useless. So.
Here you go. Ugh. We're in serious. This is bad, right?
So what? Ooh, that's a good.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Perfect.
I'm ready.
Here goes.
Twin. That's actually a huge deal.
I guess I'm up.
Pushes everyone back. That was pretty cool.
This one will blow you away.
I get no AP for any of this, so.
Oh, I can't move anymore. We better get moving.
It's very strange.
I'm good whenever.
I don't know if I want to do this. I don't think anything's gonna go awful here.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll do what little I can.
I'm at 97, which is actually really good.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh, I haven't used her at all. Forgot she was even over here. Okay. So I only have 2 AP left. Okay, I can use any.
Say when. Gotcha.
That seemed like a.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
To keep it together.
Alright, not so bad.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve.
Here we go!
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
I'll put an end to this. Move aside.
Nope.
Onward. Nen.
Okay, pretty good right there. Okay, clearing that up.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, so I can't kill that, but I can kill this guy. Alright, good stuff. That's fine.
I could barely move.
He knows I'm gonna attack him, and I'm gonna attack him hard.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I think that's it. Alright.
Let's go.
I think the
My
commando
turn.
is
Say
it.
when.
I don't know if there's gonna be another thing or not.
Time to use it. Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks. Here we go. That's it.
Why are you hitting me?
I've got this. Take this.
Don't.
Okay, There we go. Think she's the only one left.
Ready
Alright.
as I'll ever be. I've got your back. I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Say when.
Ow! That hurt!
My turn. There.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
There we go. Getting this done
And
pretty
good
fast.
to go. I've got your back.
That's all she has. Alright.
My turn.
Nope.
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
I've got this.
What the hell are you doing?
Here we go.
The only reason this battle took so long is literally
Ready when you are.
not getting AP for killing things.
Ready as all good.
Thanks.
I've got this. That's it.
If I knew it was one move, I could have killed her last one. I wasn't paying attention, obviously.
Hell yeah! I'm back!
So it was the commander in her skin. So Moko's dead.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck it.
Demon! You will be slain!
How did it fool the DNA test?
Was so close.
She sounds like Moko, same voice actor.
What a major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memory. It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
Interesting.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memory. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room.
Interesting.
I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied.
Oh, Nozomi stayed in the room all week with her.
That's because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me. I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself.
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
She's probably dead.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
Yep, I figured.
Laggard. Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate.
Shelby! I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
The Wii of Moko began to discern. I figured she was dead. It was like they were melting away.
Hey!
We're
We were
in-
in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to act.
Listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will. Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it. I'm really sorry.
We know who's gonna do it. I think for story beats it should be us because we're gonna do it for her. Oh wow, that is a very scary picture. And I like how we're in the POV of the commander.
Somebody has to do it.
I have a feeling this is gonna end badly with us stealing people. But we're gonna do it for her, for story beats. And also, I like his attacks better than most people.
This is it. You're finished.
Scary. I didn't do so hot on that one. Yeah, if I was one turn quicker, I probably would have got the S. And honestly, I could have been, because I wasn't paying attention to life.
Ah.
Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. It had us completely tricked. Pretty effed up the way the real Moko got killed on top of that. This is truly the work of the devil. Only pure evil. I could treat our comrades so well. I had enough. I really don't give a rat's butt about the invaders' true nature. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Zuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? I knew this was gonna come back. If we don't need intel from the invaders now, there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko, I'll have her head. Please, she's nothing to do with us. She's totally does, though. She's an invader just like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She's just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see in her eyes. That was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not. That fake Moko would never have tricked us. It would be quite a bother if someone had escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply Dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choice, oh my goodness. This would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live, but seems like killing her is the only choice we got. We can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'll be happy to do it myself. Oh, what, right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone, I know we're all heated, but but we can't import decisions in the state. We make important decisions. Save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Let me destroy that invader. No, Edo is right. There is something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Chukumi. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What there's to deliberate about? You don't care that they killed Moko. Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all the chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her in the way to go, then that's what we'll do, if that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for today. We're probably just going to come to the same conclusion. For now, let's go back to our rooms. Wow, what a sad thing. Okay. I didn't like Moko's design, but, and I do feel like this was better for it to have it happen this way, but still, wow. I think this was a good story choice. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, blah blah, sleepy and whatever. I just don't like sad things, but I think it was a great story choice. It had been Vado masquerading as her and not the real Moko, but the fact remained that we lost one of our own. The reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. So time crawled by as I fell in and out of shadow sleep. Alright. Wow, that feels like ages of day 65. It's almost time to meet up. Okay. No morning announcement. Interesting. The cafeteria, there was waning exhaustion. Just like me, Moko. So it seems like we're still waiting on Amo and Mr. Disney. Mr. Disney may free her in an attempt to save her. We'll see. So show up, blah blah blah. You were talking about manners, it's cool. For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up. You mixed up your cover story, your ulterior motive, we can't let this guy go. You were talking about manners, is that cool? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up. I wanted to test out the new, torture technique I came up with anyway. This is bad. Something's very bad happened. Huh? It's pretty gruesome too. I recommend it if you like. Pretty bad, huh? What's the matter, Mr. Disney? What's this? Something very bad. She's gone. The prisoner is gone without a trace. Yeah, he freed her. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared. Did she get spirited away? For now. Did she get spirited, like the movie Spirited Away? Okay. For now, let's check the courtyard. Right, let's hurry. Shouldn't we all be running to the defense room? I don't, except for her. Oh, you want to know what? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Okay. Can I warp there? Maybe not. Oh, I can go back. I don't know if I can warp. Yeah, I can. Okay. That's fine. There's a bed in there. In a pond. I don't remember seeing one of those. She should be alright. The person is what's going on? This is a cool setting. I like this. Okay. And look, he's the prime suspect. I woke up this morning, came to feet, but when I got here, she was already gone. Why? See, I don't buy it. She really seems to be going, why don't we take a look? Okay. Who did that now? We already know who it is. It might be the twins too, though not here for some reason. And I don't see them on the map. Interesting. The prisoner should be locked in. What did she do? What's there is something on the ground. Is that the sick pouch? No, that's a lock. The thing, it's a lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken. Oh, that is interesting because Mr. Disney had the key, and I don't know if he's smart enough to make it look like he. I mean, I don't think he's smart enough to like break it in attempts to make it look like he didn't use the key. And the twins are not here. Strange. I don't think Moko did it before we found her. It's possible. Does that mean the prisoner broke when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her on. Yeah, someone definitely freed her, but who? In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only exception it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Mr. Disney, you have the key for this cage, right? Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear, so I won't lose it. In your underwear, couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this, Mr. Disney. See, it's too easy now. And the lock is broken. He wouldn't have needed to use the lock. I play a lot of detective games. I studied to be a detective. I did all this stuff. So, I don't think it's Mr. Disney. I don't think he's smart enough to do this. No, I did it. This is all because you're so obsessed with her, you felt bad, and so... that was my first thought till we saw the broken lock, and then I'm like, no. No. That's a clue. We're gonna... Come on, Mr. Disney, be straight with us. I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, but I'm aware it's only natural to suspect the pollution worm like me. But I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Mr. Disney, and neither do I. I said that, and because she's main protagonist girl, we know she's right. So, brah. I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Mr. Disney had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. Right, he could have just unlocked it with the key. I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover... Yeah, but we don't think he's smart enough for that. Since just using the key would give it away, that's entirely feasible too. I thought of that, but it's not in his makeup. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges. Mr. Disney, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from it? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables Simona, right? I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. But does that mean... The bars are totally feasible to stick your hand out of. Come on. Like, look at those bars. Come on. One of us. One of them. But, again, she can't use her powers, so... I don't think she could break the lock, but look at the bars. The whole argument of she can't stick her hand through. Oh my goodness. A hippopotamus could stick its thing through. When I say thing, I meant like the hoof thing, not, you know. Get out of your mind. Deception, which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, calm down. There was a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else, than who? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy visited me again, it then tried to attack me, it just disappeared off towards the school building. I went after it, but after that I found Moko in a horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who left the prison ago. In that case, the Undying Flame invader appearing actually helped us. What? If the invader hadn't showed up when you did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Oh, that is true. Yep, and I've already summed that up earlier. I already knew that was the case. So, I don't think he's the reason she escaped either. Natsume was right, it's thanks to that invader that... So maybe he was trying to tell me about her. Is that why he showed up in my room? No, there's just no way. Anyway, I'm suspicious of the invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who saw the invader, right, Takumi? How do we know it really exists? Are you calling me a liar? That's not true, Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escape prisoner? Maybe we can still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going right now. Oh, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them. I got the perfect prank to do. The rest of us should split and search the camp. Understood. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Guess I better go look too. Where should we start? Can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring it out. But just in case, let me look. When looking at this cage, she's the last person we should hand the key over to. Why did it? Her specifically? What if it was her wanting to have fun? Interesting. Okay. Well, we're gonna look around. Just with... So, I can go into any room, I would assume. Oh, look at that. I kind of want to talk to her. I don't know what... Yep. Aunt Theron, I just thought of an epic prank I could spring on them too. Okay. Are they not in the rooms? Okay, and I figured they weren't because I didn't see them when I looked earlier. Let's check out the defense room. Nothing happened in... That's a relief. No sign of the prisoner here. Okay. We're gonna talk to him just because he's so involved. Prisoner, why? Oh my goodness. I guess we'll talk to her. I don't really care what she has to say, but she's here. If she's easy to find. I'm not gonna worry about it if she's not. Okay. This is the entrance hall, which is where we have to go. So it says, alright, at the entrance, I immediately noticed something unusual. Yep. The fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left, the other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then suddenly the door entered from the other side. And through the door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. Oh, interesting. What happened? Are you okay? It's not good, Ima. Hey, Kiriko. I rushed over to the collapsed Kiriko. Okay. Interesting. Something has happened. Are you being for real, Kiriko? She was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. What the heck? This is bull. But what happened and how? This morning, Ima and Kiriko got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overtook the school. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's butt? But happened. That might be important. Like where we were keeping it and who knew. Ima and Kiriko went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the fire. Then Kiriko got hit by surprise with the counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her. How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Where is Lady Kiriko now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa is with her. What now? Should we go and save Ima? I'd like to, but we know we have to go. I turned and... All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kiriko, are you... She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. This time I'm going to make that person leave. Let's hit the... Hold it, we can't do that. What do you mean by that? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Tukumi told me this earlier and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The next extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the heck? What in the name of wealth and inequality is going on here? Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, Jesus. Must be prisoners doing. She sabotaged everything before she left so we couldn't go after her. That's a real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place?
Hey!
Mr. Disney, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If not Mr. Disney in this... Is this that thing's doing too? That undying fan? If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers on the bus. Or we have a traitor with us. Like, remember the fridge incident? There was someone traitor. And I don't believe that prisoner, to tell you the truth, is a bad person. I believe Mr. Disney is right in this, but how is he right? That's the question we need to ask ourselves now. Alright, well, we'll see. What's going on? Hurry, we need to save you. The thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames, I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it will take since I never tinkered with anything, but I'll figure something out. Just give me time. Brother dearest. Okay, Keiko, it's okay. We'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest!
We started sobbing Keiko back to her room. Then we decided to go back to our rooms and try to think of what... However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do about the situation.
Headies. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up. Well then.
Alright, I do need to turn that air conditioning on. I am burning up, so I will be back. Of static air. Ah. We may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around but he still was one of them. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on till then, Ema. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm not a fan. Alright. Hopefully we can get through these.
Adam troops, time to
I think we've seen one
rise
of
and
these.
Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
I woke up feeling sleep, and it doesn't help if I get depressed about it. I better go to the cafeteria now. Cool. Alright, I just wanted to see. Alright, let's see. Yep. It was a heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Kyoko's not here today, huh?
Oh.
I doubt she'll feel like it until her brother's back. There are two were attached at the hip after all. I bet she's crying all alone right now. The poor girl. Let's just hope the fire extinguisher's repairs get done soon. Tsubasa is working hard. She's been cooped up in the garage since yesterday. I wonder if we can get the liquid, though. I guess the tanks have the liquid, if they're still there. I was thinking of bringing some refreshments later, although refreshments from a scumbag like me are liable to go straight into the trash. I'm going to check on Kiko. I'm worried about it. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll totally be slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet you, what you'll be so happy about. Kindly refrain from saying anything further to irritate me. Anyone who wants to play darts in the rec room to unwind, I'll throw the darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right, not even for a cool million. You're paying $1 million? I'll do it. Please pick me. He doesn't even have one loader prize. Anyway, running isn't going to help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case of invaders. Yeah, that's all we can do. Finish for a time being. Worried about email, but panicking won't accomplish. Edo is right. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Free time! There's no way they're gonna let me do anything with her. The two people who are highly involved. Aw, they're both crying. Sad sacks. Is there a rec room? No. I kinda just wanna see if we can, make a gift. Make everybody happy. Folk song completion. Do we remember anyone that likes to sing? Oh, we actually know who would like this, and it's actually the character who's super sad right now. I wonder if we're even allowed to give it to her. Oh no, she's not even on the menu. We're gonna give it to our bestie, I guess. I mean, she won't like it.
Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better.
It would, but we don't have access to that person. Alright, so let's take a look. That's weird she's in this area. Okay, she says the same thing. That means Shoma's gonna say the same thing. You can hang out with her, I think. It's always the opposite way of what I think it will be. Sure, let's watch a movie. I want to show you one of my gruesome horrors. Alright, blah blah.
You never know when the... Well then.
There you go. Okay.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Sounds great,
Be ready
man.
to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're at 4 hours, 11 minutes. I kind of really want to play more, but I do need to get some stuff done, so I do plan to play later today. So, and of course that will be on stream as well. Alright, we'll see you next time. Thank all.